Hello. It's good to be back. We got Fort Anatolia now. We are dominating this area. Uh, now we can focus our matters into the Balkans. With pretty much we got forts down here to protect us from naval invasions. Forts up here to protect us from land invasions. And like these three forts is kind of like our second line of defense forts. And we are quite well protected, I would say. And like in the middle, we should be peace and prosperity just growing for the rest of the game. I would say let's rock it. We're building up Navy, and then once we build up Navy, we're moving to the Balkans soon. We're trying to get our Navy up for sure. Let's see, got a marriage we could do. No bridges needed. Well, maybe we can throw one up here. And then maybe we can just mass build some granaries too. Yeah, next time we'll mass build them one each. I mean, we're building up docks and wharfs to increase our sailor growth. Honestly, we might need to urbanize a lot more too. Cause yeah, we're kind of like urbanized out here and everywhere else in between. I mean, we can build more sailors now, which is nice. And just to go over our integration is looking pretty well. We just gotta get some assimilation going further down here. I think Biga is done being assimilated. We could probably move that guy over. Let's see. Core. Another. Oh, our diplomat came back. Nice. So let's put the guy in Biga down to a different location. And assimilate Pops over here. Because Biga should be pretty good now, right? I won't say me, but yeah, let's just move him down here. Alright, I would say next up is finishing up this fleet for sure. And then get another fleet up here going. But if we're gonna need another fleet, we're gonna need a lot more towns. In fact, we might have to turn this guy into a town for 451 ducats. I think we'll take the stability hit here. But the church will cheer up over time. I just can't take that big of a research hit. Let's see, 9 techs done, a few more to go. I mean, there's a lot of mass stealing we can be doing too in the meantime. I guess next time I have a parliament, I could probably deck a war because I can get a lot of diplomats that way. This time around, I mean, this will upset the goose out a bit, but this one is actually kind of worth it, so we'll do it. Alright, Norway, can we steal another map from Western Greenland Sea? Nice. Honestly, I probably won't get another diplomat at this point. They're just too mad. See, can we get it? Still can't get another town going. So can I accept some of the Gregorian people? Yo, Dragus, how you doing? Look at this. I got 4 Anatolia. It's good to see you, my man. And I'm also urbanizing. Part 4? Heck yeah, dude. We're cooking here. We're building towns all day. We're building up our navy. We got docks and wharfs being cooked. Yeah, let me help you understand that. So over here, this is like the sailor here. A very important number is this green one, this plus 16. So think about every time I have the more boats I have, the more sailors it takes to maintain. So this green number will go down. Once this green number becomes a red number, I lose my sailors over time. But if I get wharfs and docks going, they'll generate more sailors, and the more sailors I generate per month, the bigger the navy I can have. Let's see. And also, now we're going to be pushing into the Balkans next. Just, we're actually stealing maps with our diplomats. We we're just really waiting on diplomats before we deck a war. I mean, if we got free maps to steal, I'm definitely stealing maps. Yeah, so like over here, we're building a dock. And once we get a lot of docks built up, we'll be able to build a third fleet. And we'll probably park it up here. And then the fourth fleet will actually probably be over here too. Just have like a foothold over here. The naval system in Hoi... honestly, Hoi 4 is more difficult. I would admit it. Hoi 4 is a tougher game. Naples... yeah, Naples moved into the Balkans as well. Right now, the Balkans is kind of like a free-for-all area, it seems like. I'm going to be projecting power over there once... I just need diplomats. If I don't have a diplomat, I can't deck a war. But if I got spy networks cooking, I gotta make sure I steal my maps too, so I can... like, right now, I can't see the whole world. So I'm also using diplomats, so I can steal maps. Oh yeah, so like another guy got discovered. So, because that, like that, people get discovered. And then I can't steal a map anymore. But I get more diplomats per month. More land in Ukraine than Romania. Oh, the Romania makes you cry. Oh yeah, over here. Yeah, it's a mess over here. I mean, we should be able to move in and take our bit. I think if we do fight the Byzantines, we would have to fight an alliance of guys. Yeah, Bulgaria. At least they're weaker. They have like 12 troops. Alright, that fort limit is a nice tech to get going because I was kind of running tight on forts. So now when I take territory, I can take up to like 9 forts. Which is fine. Counter spy construction. I actually will just take the prestige here. And then this guy, let's go ahead and steal another map. The Deacon Sea is over here. There we go. And areas. I guess the Karse province, we can probably build a couple more towns down here. That because the more towns we build in coastal locations, the more navy we can get going. That's the idea. I mean, ooh, this is a tough one. That's an iron RGO too. But we're gonna have to cut it. I mean, luckily we have a big surplus, but actually no, we're running low. Oof. Okay. So sometimes the RGO does matter. Salt. Oh, this one's a town already. I guess we'll leave this one alone. I mean, what about that fish? Oh, I think that's a town already. No, but fish and coal is probably, yeah. I guess we'll just build a couple towns up here too. Find a town. And then we'll find a town over here. And and once we get these towns going, I do want to get this guy 60 boats, max up this fleet. Because right now, what I'm trying to do is expand my maritime presence. So there's like these provinces, right? Like here we have a boat, and here we have a boat. So we got maritime presence. And then if we build another fleet over here, we can get maritime presence like in a good chunk of territories here. And also down here as well. Like, I'll probably build my boats down this way, then up here, then here. I don't know. I mean, we don't really have that many navy to spare, which is rough. Let's see, can we turn this guy into a town? Yep. I would say next year, like, once I get a parliament in a year, I will be cooking. Honestly, should we just force in this, like uh, emergency parliament? Nah, we can't. Oh, we're at war? Are we? Alright, Diplo education here. And then I would say we could probably just save up 3,000 ducats, then finish this navy up. And then build up the towns that we have. Because we got 3 new towns coming up too. That guy's gonna build a dock. Nice. Alright, so now we got max diplomats. Should we deck a... You know, I forgot. We gotta get cannons and shit going. Military, army. Yeah, we gotta get cannoneers. Almost forgot about that. Press claims this way. Okay, let's just do a quick roll marriage. And then in Bursa. Guns and cannons. He began you began kidnapping villagers. That's actually, how do you do that? Do they just follow you if you show them an emerald? They're like, oh, let me follow the money. Mer mer. Yeah, I would say we should probably start building up our army too. You get on a boat, use lead to tie the boat, and then struggle for 20 minutes. That's the part that sucks, is the struggle. I don't want to struggle. Let's see. Military, recruit regulars. Yeah, the nice thing is now we can actually have a legit army. Janissary guards too. Ooh, this is probably got we're limited to. It says 0 0. Okay, let's just leave that alone then. Let's do men at arms. Because we also have some military in this unit too when we deck this war. Because I do like we're gonna have cannons and shit, so. Well, let's build our active duty force to be bigger than his. So now we're gonna go for all of the Balkans. So anything that's in the Balkans, we're gonna go for. Okay, general here will be this dude, and then we're gonna want some crossbowmen next. I mean, honestly, our army might just become way bigger than their army in like 2 seconds. And then let's go ahead and recruit. I think because of the terrain here is like super hilly. I mean, there's some flatlands. But I think we should have units that's kind of like more troop focused than cav focused. But we'll put a cav in this unit though. Recruit to army. Movement, combat, modern wetlands, jungle. That takes tools for 4 or 5, 200%. Then open formation. I wonder, men at arms and crossbowmen. Alright, so what we'll do is split this up. The crossbow will be the and then we'll put cavalry on both sides, I would say. Alright, so build warehouse systems and get them in Minecraft, and then you send them on a ride. Alright, men at arms, crossbowmen. I think we want to have a mixture of stuff. Diplomatic on the Diplo front. I wonder, are we at the point where we just deck our war? Wow. They get a lot of help. So I might have to like deck a war on somebody else to get them in. So if I deck a war on this guy, I can pull in the Byzantines. Yep. Press our claims over here. And then declare war. Claims on province. Military, raise the levies. Pay our forts and pay our navy. We gotta make sure we hire some cannons though too. Oh yeah, that's why we're gonna do men-at-arms, crossbowmen, and cannons, because this is gonna be like a siege unit. And a little more prosperity never hurts. Oh, look at that. They have a navy over... Thing is, we can take out this navy over here easy. Alright, we got him cut off. And he's trying to move a force over here. I don't think he can move since our navy can just block his movement right now. Practice makes perfect. Begin practice, I guess. And then let's send this guy over here, see if we can check out what's going on. Maybe stop him from entering our castle. I guess we gotta play at 3 speed while we're at war. And honestly, if they try to siege up here, that'd be perfect. I'll be able to just defensively attack them. But for now, I don't want them to move there. So, move our fleet over here. And then he won't be able to move. Honestly, let's go ahead and split this guy up. And have him sit over here. That way we can just have full control of the both straits. Oh, thank you. Alright, so let's go ahead and actually put this guy in charge. Does he do anything? Oh, he's an admiral. I'll put this guy in charge. Okay, steal a map, not yet. If anything, we could actually look into what the antagonism hit would look like and start front loading the antagonism we're gonna get. Say, for example, the Ayrtonids. Improve their opinion, I guess. What's their antagonism look like? Pretty bad, okay. And let's go ahead and... Oh yeah, we're waiting for this guy to take charge. And then split in half. Put this guy up here. Put this guy here. And then give him another general. Actually, let's put this guy up here, cover him in. Okay. Max morale. So what we do is send this guy in to fight. Well, move this guy up one more location. And then can we send him in? And then let's go hold another parliament in Surslick. Establish standing regiments, morale, make army better. Honestly, yeah, let's just go straight for the better army stuff. And this time around, let's not actually go for the extra legitimacy here because that's pretty low. We'll just take the ducats from the burghers and the stability from the commoners. Let's see, they'll be at, I mean, they'll be at what, 29%, so we could take the legitimacy. They'll cheer up. Oh, they'll be at 19%. And they'll still cheer up. Yeah, because now, I mean, now we don't need to worry about legitimacy as much. And there we go. That's a huge war battle to win there. Alright, move this guy forward. And this guy will give us more legitimacy. I think we can give something... Yeah, now we're just sitting at max legitimacy now. Cool. Send this army down over here. Yeah, and honestly, let's get some cannons going. Let's go. Actually, we might have to split this army up just a little bit so we can hit down here too. Split. Send this guy down here. Give this guy another commander. And then head over here. Another battle. We won. And, I mean, if we can steal a map, let's go and steal a map from Greenland. Bring in, guys. Yeah, let's go for that first. And then this guy, at least slowly push over here. Alright, let's go ahead and bring these cannons over to Constantinopolis. Let's see, check out this siege stuff. Hopefully the cannon's registered next month. The cabinet has become a battlefield. I mean, I'll take the one that just gives me straight up prestige. And then we'll see if we can do like a little embark mission. Embark army. See how big is their army here? I think we got it. Oh, they got like 10,000 troops here. Whoops. Alright, we'll have to combine our navies for a big naval invasion there. Let's see, are the cannons registered? Maybe we just need more cannons. So come over here. Oh, 5% support. We'll take the army tradition there since we're actually in the middle of a war right now. So this guy can come down here. I'll say we could probably slow down on our fort maintenance though. Try to save a little bit more money. It's not like they're pushing into us. Merge. And then here. And here. Merge. Balance formation. I come over here. Oh, 5,000. Alright, military, Navy levies. How many guys can this move? 250 troops. This can move what, 50 troops? Military, navies build ships. Embark. Alright, let's try this. Growth of the administration, make the Guzat happy. We can make the church happy there. Let's see, do the biggest naval invasion possible. And dies. Okay. It's like, that's a big, son moment. Damn. Alright. I mean, we can't really march here. Let's go ahead and steal another map from the Indian Horn. Alright, so we'll just take this territory here. Huh? Game paused, game paused. Let's just reload here. Maybe that'll fix it. Continue. I'll say pretty much all we gotta do is maybe take all the territories we can besides those castles. I will say at this point we'll just try to take the territories we can. Okay, move them over here. Take this. So yeah, let's just capture more stuff in the meantime. I don't know what God, this guy is like impenetrable. How do I see his troop count? Maybe over here. I guess I just can't. He must have like a bunch of guys on staff. And then let's go and what else will we need front load the antagonism with? Serbia for sure. For 738. So our percent should be going up now, right? And soon, what? We're gonna be losing money? No. Who else should we cheer up? We got Serbia, Norway, and Bulgaria. Definitely, let's get Bulgaria cheered up. And another tech done. Oh, we still got a few techs to finish. Ask for money. Hey, give me money, Egypt. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, we're literally just gonna make a bunch more cannons. Perfect. And now we got that siege done. Start moving our troops in this way. And then go take this. Is there like a transport boat we haven't researched yet? The Hulk. 500. Oh, this is the transport. Yeah. Rights of nobility. Fratricide law. Yeah, that's what we want to get the Hawk going next. And I guess we'll take extra Navy stuff, stats. See what else could we use? recruitment law. Damn, I just don't know what to really know what we need next. I guess let's finish our Renaissance tech tree. Let's see, is this cannons up? At least Byzantines, it'll be nice. We could always just piece them out separately too. Damn, we took that castle already too. Huh? Oh! That's why I took it so fast. The castle's right there. Duh. Miracle. Stability. Sure. And then let's go ahead and take on the extra. Actually, we'll take the True Faith and go for Jurisprudence. And then let's go ahead and move in here. Nice. If we piece out the Byzantines, take all this, take their islands. Serbia's Candia. Yeah, we'll cheer them up again too then. That's the nice thing about doing this long siege. It gives us time to get our antagonism fixed. Stone output, nice. I mean, I have so much artillery here. I don't know what's the problem. Artillery siege in this. It depends on the regiments and their artillery barrage. guess maybe the fort level's too high for us. Alright, now, I mean, now we're pushing for Constantinopolis, at least. I mean, I'm fine with piecing this guy out for a bit. I mean, at the end of the day, we really just wanted to go for Byzantines. This guy was just the reason we were able to. Also, yeah, we took that. Nice. Let's go take all these other locations. And let's go ahead and actually steal some maps. Western Africa coastline. Have them become slaves. And honestly, that's huge. Now we can get Hulk ships going. It's just we don't have the economy for it. Oh. See, if we want to build Hawks, they're 180 ducats each, and we don't really, and we're not even making money. Merge and modify. And bring our navy up there. For this, and military up here. Oh, let's go ahead and steal another map. Steal map. Indian Monsoon. And get someone in charge of the Navy. Alright, how many troops can we hold now? This guy's done converting. Let's go ahead and get more assimilating going. Let's see, integration. Let's go ahead and like integrate over here too. So cabinet, the guy that's converting should be assimilating now to Turkish. This one. Whoa, this guy's gonna be an animal. Let's hire him. Alright, let's go ahead and embark army. Oh, he has no troops. Nice. There we go. Now we can capture this too. Yep, we got him. Yes, we did it. So now we just gotta wait out these sieges. And our current navy, we can send them up here to help with that siege again. There we go. So then, yeah, we could just at least take everything we want then. Including this, power 2. Well, I want to... that's kind of weird to take. I'll take that later. And who's this kid? Our grandson. Yeah, he needs a quick marriage. And yep, it looks like people are getting a little antsy. The war is still going on. Luckily, we can take the war exhaustion. We're just waiting on the Byzantines to surrender, and the Knights should be surrendering soon too. See, I mean, we got max siege accumulation. Let's go ahead and another Devon's possible. Put this one here. Monopolize trade routes. We can go for research. I'll say sponsor university is pretty good, so we can get research going. And I will say church can give us the legitimacy, max that out, back up. Burgers give me money. Give me stability commoners. And look at that, even more prestige and legitimacy. And now the Guzat's happy. And then I guess we can just try to max out army stuff next. Recruitment wall, anti-piracy, coastal fort, supply carts, and slave center. make sure we build up our marketplaces. And we capture them. Alright, I mean, that's okay. Hello, the Cape. Alright, let's go ahead and embark the army. And let's go and try to take the rest of these islands. And who's our antagonism's gonna be up with? Venice? Alright, let's improve relations with Venice. Reverse it. We can make the church and commoners happy. I mean, expanded to remove this. Add to mirror system. Light and light cavalry. Oh yeah, because we get to remove the aristocrat seed then. Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep it. It's pretty much that's actually way better. Actually, yeah, send them over here. Issue failed, lose some stability. And Bulgaria, are we improving relations with them? Yep. Gazaria. Improve relations with them. And then we can also steal another map from Western Sahara. And then cancel our spy network here. I mean, we got cannons there, but it's not like they're working right now. Just give up, Byzantines. Give me your fort. We got marketplaces built. I mean, the next thing is libraries. Luckily, we can keep doing this because we're trying to get out of this, some of this antagonism we're dealing with. Yes! Did we get it? The Siege of Constantinople? Oh, finally. 109. And then get rid of that island. Yeah, because I want to make sure I take all this mainland here and take this island. At least this island I can run to, and like these islands I don't really have to worry about. Now it'll be like Byzantines are pretty much almost dead. I mean, this is a 100 burger antagonism hit that we're about to take. See, the Byzantines. So all we really have to worry about is Norway. Okay. Let's do it. Take the hit. Dissolve. Alright, so now we can dissolve the Patriarch. Or keep it. Loot. Take the money. Honestly, we'll take the money here. No. Levies. Disband all levies. Military. Army. Disband all levies. Bring this guy over here. Alright, reduce army and navy spending. Decrease their tax. And I do want to wait a month for some of this stuff. Because now the war is over, we're going to be losing some diplomats. City of the World's Desire. Nah, we will plunder the city. Right? Take the prestige or plunder it. Yeah, we'll plunder the city. We're not moving our capital. Antagonism. Let's go ahead. Romania is upset with us. And so is Hungary. And Kyiv. Let's improve opinion with Hungary. And Kyiv. Move this guy to the capital. Split the navy. Send this guy back here. province. 3-speed this. This is the Smyrna Coast Fleet. Give them this guy. No. And this one up here. Disband it. Yeah. Move these over here. Disband this couple fishing boats there. 2, 4, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Same thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we can just head to that area. And embark. And then move these guys over here. Let's see, these are what? Light infantry. Let's disband them. Disband unit. Alright, 1 man at arms. And 9. Okay, cool. Heavy infantry and siege. Let's have this guy, actually that's strengthening government, let's have him start integrating a province. Let's do this one. I mean, we got some fortresses, but it's okay. Merge. Romania joined the coalition. Thir 38,000, 44. I mean, we got plenty of levies and it's growing. I will say we just gotta wait the coalition out a bit. Oh man, another nation joined the coalition against me. I mean, if anyone should be out of the coalition soon, it would be Bulgaria. I mean, it's definitely that is a coalition we could fight, so hopefully we could just wait it out. Yeah, again, a favor from Egypt. And we'll just take stability hit. Let's see, this one's gold, so that's gonna be huge to get going too. Let's see, lose opinion. Genoa, we don't care about you, Genoa. We might deck a war against you for your islands here. Gained another core. I mean, maybe, yeah, bolts are coming. It's just a minute. See, markets. I mean, we're doing pretty good on the markets here. And then I would say for military, now we can do Crown Power. This guy is not Crown Power. See, this will should bring our crown power up not next month. 23%, nice. What up?
We had over 100 people yesterday.
Oh, that's good.
Had over 100.
Let's see. Copper. It's probably the next one we'll build up. Cousin fell down the stairs to his death. See, I mean, Army maintenance is pretty big, so is Navy. Now the Zimmies change back to Greek. And honestly, we should start increasing our relations with Romania next. Get them out of the coalition too. Yeah, so next, we're definitely going to be able to get another fleet up and running too. Proximities should be looking fine. Argyle silk. Let's get that going. Oh, time for our boats to come on up. We're going to get 60 here and 60 here. Okay, Romania. Let's go ahead and improve our opinion with them. Try to get them off our back. And I would say we should probably get another fleet going over here. No, wait, that's the same one. And so that's connected. I'll say Bulgaria coast would be a good one though. So let's go ahead and take 20 off here. Select and up here. Same thing here. We're gonna send another 20 up. Merge. And this will be provinces. This will be the Bulgarian coast fleet. Oh, so we have to, if you pay full boats, they get maritime presence. Okay, the right of nobility law. The Enduring Academy. Ooh, manpower? Heck yeah. And then we can get a new law. Maximum tax for noble estate. We could probably tax them more. Noble power, don't want to do that. Don't need to make them happier. Let's curtail the nobility. Decrease their power. And that'll push us towards centralization. And then if we lower it again, this is just so I can test it out. 96, 163, 0.08. Let's just keep Navy maintenance down, I would say. I think we could do that. I mean, it's not like we have much over there anyways. And, of course, force the integration through. Make sure we max out food production here. And then since he's covering this area, we can put this fleet probably further, just over, just over here, cover the outside. Yeah, and then this fleet can be further down. All right, now the ultimate. Oh yeah, now we're growing here. Cool. I mean, if anything, we're just still losing money. Bodanitsa is another one we have to improve relations to once we get another diplomat. Culture-wise, doing okay. Oh yeah, I didn't take that because I was like, wait, I didn't take that? Oh yeah, I was at 100 infamy. Or antagonism, whatever. I was at max. I was at max war goals. Damn, we're taxing everyone all day. Our guys done improving relations with the Ayrtonids. I mean, if we want to, we could probably fight Genoa next. Take these islands from him. I mean, we took Constantinople. I was thinking my income would increase a lot more, but whatever. Let's see, I would say we could try to build up our fleet I mean, if we're gonna fight another war, it'd probably be against Genoa. Haha. Yeah, they definitely don't stand a chance. I think we gotta go eco now. Point 0.7. 0.62. Let's go ahead and sort for not fully expanded and no deficit laborers. And honestly, if all we're doing is RGO, let's just keep the RGO train going then. Not fully expanded and no deficit of laborers. See a local console. I mean, these are what we can build wherever for extra control. I mean, that stuff is safe. Isnik. Oh yeah, we don't have coastal forts yet. I think finishing up our navy tech here would be best. Counting house. More crown power. Sure. And I would say Age of Discovery coming up. We do want the institution spread. Do we got any institution spread right now? Oh, we do. Okay. So for the Renaissance age, let's grab this institution spread too. Just a few more techs to put in queue. Integrating. I think this guy's the best one for the job. Yeah, at least he's crown power too. Alright, let's see. Get that done. Another granddaughter's come to age. Yay! Another grandson. Another grandson comes to age. France is the cultural hegemon. Congratulations, France. And then let's go ahead and look at not fully expanded, no deficit of laborers. Build all these up. Alright, so I think 3 speed is the way to do it for multiplayer. 4 speed is just a little too fast. $231 Ducats, Fratricide, unlocked. And here comes Bursa. Oh yeah, so yeah, we gotta play at 3 speed, I would say from now on. That way we can kind of focus on what we're doing and build up. Yeah, that's a lot of RGLs to expand. Soon I can't max text the goose out anymore. Locations, we got 262. And this one will end 1565. Yeah, Hungary's going to be a big one to fight too. Okay, so relations are cheered up everywhere. See, I mean, we could try to deck another war now, right? Next time, right? Yeah, Bulgaria will bring in all their boys. Georgia's on their side too. Interesting. Fortification. I think those are borders. Yeah. So these guys are connected. I mean, it's just pretty much he can cause a havoc here. That sucks. I mean, honestly, yeah, let's put a castle here and a castle here just to beef up our borders against Georgia. Army wise, we got, yeah, we can hang on, we can build a couple extra castles if we wanted to. Yeah, because I don't want Georgia to have free reign up here. Like, these two castles will definitely make sure he does have free reign up here. And they will protect anyone trying naval invading here and moving in. If I ever take this stuff. But for now, Georgia, leave it alone. Leave me alone, Georgia. So if we can't fight Georgia... Yeah, let's go back to 3 speed. Uh... Hmm. I think for George... Yeah, Georgia's gonna get taken care of. So, what if we want to fight Naples then? Declare war. They also got Serbia on their side too. Can't fight them. Definitely, yeah, those are some wars we won't be able to fight for a while. Now fully expanded and no deficit of workers. Yep, just spam some RGOs. Gained another core. Asuluk, nice. Economic base is pumping up. we got another place assimilated. Good stuff. Gunsmith and Papermaker Guild there. And let's go ahead and do more RGOs. See, this guy could definitely use a noble marriage, probably. Same thing for this guy, do one more noble marriage. Gained another core. Damn. I think at this point we're just waiting for see who else my Bodani Itza. I guess once we get max diplomats we can improve our relations with them. $611 and another research guy. For our diplomats, let's go ahead and improve opinion of this guy that's trying to. He's like a one location dude too. Definitely worth it just to get them off our back. And then, honestly, Genoa will take these islands from them next, I guess. We declare a war. We can take it if we want to. Recruitment policy. Non-culture quantity. Peasant levy size. Free subjects. Let's do expanded levies. More peasant levies and go towards free subjects. Alright, let's go ahead and bring our troops down here. And then honestly for this war, we're gonna have to bring our navies down here. Just try to block them off. And then Genoa, we declare war. And it'll just be them against us. Press our claims and take it. Claims on province, declare war. Nice. And there's, yep, and we got like a wall of bolts over here, so there's no way he's gonna get in. And then the other thing we can do during this war is, yeah, take the stability hit. Yeah, take a stability hit. But while we wait for the war goal to go, we can just make sure improve relations with some of these people, except for the Byzantines, I guess. They're always gonna hate us. Yep, I doubt he's gonna send out any boats to defend these islands. And open RGO. Now fully no deficit of workers. don't know why it went down, but okay. It's gonna tick though. It's just gonna take a moment for it to take for us to end the war. Honestly, we probably don't have to pay our army anymore too. Just the navy. And then let's expand our RGOs. Not fully expanded and no deficit of workers. We got our Serbian diplomat back. Why is it going the other way? Open RGO. Why is it going the other way? Like, we... Defender ticking? -6? Take the army, navy, or start making a pure arsenal. Monthly sailors. Ooh. Of course we'll build this. Yeah, should be. Yeah, 20 more sailors per time. Yes, please. Integration Urbini. I guess we'll take the stability here so we can catch up on that. see, 30. Current war score. Huh? Do we have to put these guys back on here? I think... Yeah, we'll just keep simulating. Don't need that guy. This guy's doing a bad job. I guess we take the stability hit. Hire another guy to integrate. So if we sue for peace, we can try and improve relations with Illyria. Why is his why is this going the other way though? Defender taking minus 14%. I mean, we took the thing. I don't know what's going... Oh, conduct a census. Yes. Thank you. And more prestige. 10 satisfaction with the nobles. And then we can max tax them a little more. Huge help there for us. See, Black Age, Genoa. I guess, yeah, let's not send money there. Foothold in Italy. Venice gets Unholy Alliance. We'll just take the stability here. Alright, how many troops do they got here? None? Alright, I wonder... I just don't understand why the defender's getting the taking advantage right now when we took the location we need. Alright. Recruit levies. And now we got a new sultan. Let's go ahead and double check our parliament. Taxes should be fine. And then we take this. Who else we got? Chair relations with Byzantines. I mean, we can try to get something going with them, I guess. Gain legitimacy or make people mad. Maybe we get the legitimacy? No. I mean, luckily we got cannon, so we can just hopefully send the what we want in here. And hopefully we can end this siege, end this war in like a couple minutes. There we go. And yep, we got +3 on the cannons. Nice. An RGO. We can look at not fully expanded, no deficit laborers. Uh, and then let's go and disband these levies. Alright, so hopefully we can siege this castle. Another third cousin passed away. Come on. Move up to 14%. And I would say we could probably... this situation's crazy. We gotta make sure we got as much antagonism lord as we can. We do, okay. Let's go ahead and get some map stealing going. Let's go ahead and build a spy network. Probably use one over here. What? A coastal fort. He got all my dudes? No. But why is this... I just don't get why the defender's taking the other way, though. This is insane. Honestly, let's reload to the beginning of the month there. I'm not giving this up. Like, that's kind of crazy they were just able to kill me there. Even though there was just no troops there forever. Let's try this out one more time. Ooh. Alright. They already killed them already. Load to the other month then. Like, thing is, that's kind of like baloney. They didn't have an army for us to fight for the longest time. You know, why is he taking if we already called the territory we were supposed to take? Alright, let's double check over here. So are we just cooked here? Like, why can't we? What's going on here? Each wall. Alright, let's reload the other one. Load from March. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can figure this out. Cancel. Put them over here. Are they gonna try to attack me? Alright, now they attack me. And we lose that battle anyways. Like, alright. That is annoying. I was thinking we would... Let's load like a few months earlier then and try send reinforcements. Yeah, because I didn't think that was going to happen. I thought I could just chill there with those troops. Nope. Alright, let's... I'm actually going to reload a little further back. Reload... towards the... December... Yeah, as far back as we can go. Agenda. And let's see. Military levies, raise all the levies. At this point, we're not risking it. Looks like we gotta bring in the reinforcements for sure. Take the more cautious approach. And then if we do deck this war... and then embark. Send these guys over here. Give him a commander. Ooh, huge battle we won. Can we just end this war? Please. Oh, we need 10 war score. And we got that. Alright. Take the 3 territories there. Take as much money as we can. Send the demands. And we're peaced. Disband the levies. Reduce payment. And then the Guzad are paying up. Okay, cool. This guy on here. Diplo wise, I mean, we don't have any like bad things to worry about right now. Actions. I guess let's just build a spy network. Then bring these guys back home. God, that was one kind of mess of a war. I think that was a bug though, right? The defender tanking thing. Like that's why I wasn't fine. That's why I was fine with that kind of reset there. Like I'm like, this has to be a bug, right? Because there's no way the defender should be getting advantage in the ticks when I already took the territory I wanted to conquer. Like there's no way he's gonna hold it. So I think that was a fair reset to fix that situation. Alright, merge. Is this guy not our crown? Crown power in charge. Send him over here. A hawk. Move it over here. Disband unit. Yes. 1040 to the C and the other C. One over here. And then send our other fleet back. Oh. And then let's go ahead and put crown power in what we can. Here. Here. And here. Again, this would be the provinces, Samaria Coast Fleet. And this will be our Aramis Coast Sea Fleet. Mara Sea Fleet. And then this would be the Bulgarian Coast Fleet. And then goods wise, RGO builder. Whoa, almost fell. Not fully expanded and has no deficit of laborers. And then our heir has a kid, and honestly, let's give him some extra marriages. Let's give him like 4. Just to keep him the succession safe. And we cooked. Alright, we gotta worry about like 1 patriot, but I might just take 5 here, and then I'll be right back. Just want to stretch my legs and stuff, and then we are cooking it right now as the Ottomans. Alright, BRB. Yo, I'm back. Oh. Slowly pushing into the Balkans now. Alright. Taxes look good. I mean, we could probably get rid of a little bit of debt here. Oh. See, I mean, I'm assuming our maritime presence is zeroed out. Kind of got low, little bit lowered. There we go, max that out. Max that one out. And then max that one out. I know, we have so much artillery. It's insane. But it's like we can use levies to escort them. But I do want to make some more men-at-arms to protect them too. Research-wise, I mean, we're getting close to doing Age of Discovery stuff. Especially getting close to surgery, construction speed tech. Just want to finish our Renaissance techs. So we got the culture stuff done. And we're finishing the army techs next. And then let's go ahead and push through Navy techs. And 13 techs. 14 techs. And I think that's the rest of the tier 2 techs. And then there's surgery right there, which we can wait on for that. Let's see, money-wise, we're kind of struggling here. I mean, we got some decent control. Maybe it could get better. Join an international organization? Nah. Gregorian Patriots. Gregorian becomes accepted. I mean, if we have to accept it, that's fine. We're probably going to have to get our legitimacy up so we can accept them, though, and not have a lot of negative legitimacy. And honestly, I would like to try get a fleet going over here, like a Black Sea, like a dedicated Black Sea fleet, which would be this area. So you educate this kid. And honestly, should like we just gotta make money. And if we look at goods, firearms is still kind of making money. So is fine cloth. And then open RGO. Let's go not expanded. And then has workers. And I think we're just going to be on this RGO binge for a bit. Not even, because we're not going to be making that much money right now. So the Gregorian Patriots, if we, I mean, I don't mind accepting them. I feel like we could. Accepted, 136, 457. Yeah, we got the space. And then if we accept them, it's 25, so we need to be above 75. Legitimacy. Another integration done. Good job. Have you integrate Erdine or Everest? I guess we'll do this one. Thing is, we could at least get rid of these castles. Because these castles were only here because of the danger. Now we don't need them. Yeah, and plus we gotta kill some castles when we can here and there. This guy, Hospitaller, another 8 years. We're definitely gonna just conquer this guy straight up. Then we'll delete this castle next. Oh yeah, this castle, we don't need it. All right, let's go to let's double check our buildings. We got city walls, which is I guess they're technically in Rhodos. Oh. Okay, let's get rid of the castle here. And the city walls. Interesting. Alright, let's I guess we can click it like this and delete it here. I mean, that gives us another castle, and also the city walls delete also gives us a half, which is huge. Wait, I don't think it does. Hmm. And then honestly, we could put surgery in queue, and then wait for that. Another core. This is a pretty crazy situation to be in. I mean, we can accept them, at least. The Frankians. Let's see. Yeah, let's save up 500 ducats. I mean, I'm assuming a lot of the RGOs that I have cooking are probably staffing up. Oh, here we go. Integration of Erdeni. I mean, we don't have that much integration to do, so we'll take the extra stability. And then military education. Let's go ahead and firearms it up later. Yeah, insane. The last part. Yeah, I don't think we did anything in that last parliament. I think we were like rushed and stuff. Yeah, we'll be fine until the next parliament then. And let's go to the Gregorian Patriots, accept their demands. So they'll become accepted. I mean, that's kind of gonna be. We won't be able to expand for a bit though, until we lower their accepted culture status. I mean, we could always remove it down the road. See, Bulgaria has a big allyship. For some reason, Georgia really hates me. I don't know if we can fully improve our relations with them. What about Naples? Declare war. Interestingly, we could maybe fight Naples, right? Because they're already fighting against Tunis over here. And how many troops do they have? 60,000, 2 hours. I mean, we got 60,000 levies also. We just gotta build troops up too. So declare war, everybody helps him here. Naples. Now everyone's gonna help. But the thing is, Naples is also, they would need to, I mean, they could probably move some troops. Oh, not over here, though. We could try to take this at least. But even then, if we use our navy, we could probably keep Naples out of the war then, too. Because they only got 20 boats, and then if we just, put boats over here, we can prevent him transporting reinforcements. Alright, yeah, let's do it. Let's fight Naples. Press a claim. 300 ducats. Oh, we didn't lose the legitimacy? Nice. Oh yeah, we did. But for now, let's make some money because we're about to declare war next month. And then while we wait, we can just move our boats over here. Yep. Nice. Alright, see, has anything changed here? Nope. So let's go ahead and take on Naples. Press a claim. We want to finish this province up. And declare war. Claims on province. Declare war. Bring up an army and navy. I think that's all we really need. Call in the levies. And this guy can actually move down here. Actually, over here. Actually, we can put him over here, so that way he can't sneak boats this way. So 2 navy over here, 1 navy over here. He won't be able to reinforce this front, this theater over here. Alright, troops time. Disband this one. There we go. Nice. So we pretty much got like this whole area choked off. And get a slave center building. Alrighty. Merge units. Consolidate. Balance. What's the base here? Base 10. Oh yeah, so we gotta use what 30? Here we go. Merge these two. Get rid of the men at arms. Move this guy forward. Oh, they're trying to send their boats over and we're kicking their... Yeah, we're winning. And then send this guy start taking this location. And have this guy go straight to this castle. I'll at least head down here first. Take that location, and then we'll send our army out, sweep them over here. And hopefully with all of our extra artillery, we can start pushing through here. Here we go. Go ahead and take this location. Oop. This location next. Granary. Do we need this canal here? Palma Canal. Okay. I guess we're gonna want to build that everywhere. How much are these? 50, yeah, we won't be building much for a minute. See the Francians. Where are they located at? We can't accept them either yet, or tolerate them. Let's go ahead and remove accepted culture here. Make them tolerated. There we go. That should save up some accepted culture space. I guess we have to put this unit on this castle next. And then we'll probably split them off into this other castle too. Yeah. Split unit in half. And then send this guy up to this castle. Kingdom of Naples. All right, we're pushing to them now. And there's no way that they can really reinforce this theater, so we can take our time just taking all this. All right, now we got 2 diplomats. What we want to do here is front load what we're gonna take. In Albania, we can definitely. I mean, those are like other countries, like vassals. And then which one is Albania again? Oh, that's that one. Okay, that tiny one. We might conquer that guy. Athens. All right, we'll improve relations with Athens. And we also have this guy, so we can steal a map too. I wonder if he just keeps sending boats and then I keep getting them. The transport boats, select. Send them over here. And we'll delete them. And siege is done. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I can't move there. Let me guess. They just decked a war against them. Serbia. Oh, they're on Naples side. Okay. Ooh, the counting house. I mean, I guess if they come down here, they can move troops in. Thank you. And then move this guy up here. Let's take this castle. Stuff happening. Let's see. Alright, the attacker taken. Alright, now we're getting the attacker taken. Nice. See, I mean, we got plenty of techs in queue still. Bursa could use another marketplace. And now we win this. Send the siege unit down to this castle. And this guy to take that province. And then move this guy over here. And then thank you for that province. And then move this guy over here. Advising an advisor. 160 ducats. I guess we'll lose the ducats here. Instead of the 10 legitimacy. And we got that castle. Let's go take this province. It still looks like he's still gonna fight through. And then I guess move this guy. And start sieging that castle, I guess. And just to double check, oh, this is like all Balkans, so we'll just take everything as much as we can over here. Let's see, can we piece this guy out? No, not yet. Nice. Okay, so we have these two boats here. I think we can move this boat forward up a bit. Glory to us. 5 prestige and army tradition. Institution growth. The integration of Army Kakid. I honestly we'll take the stability there, and then we'll do Parliament in Constantine. We don't need levies, don't need attrition. Trade income would be nice. Yeah, let's promote maritime trade. Give me legitimacy. Give me your ducats. Give me your stability. Foreign wisdom, 10 prestige and legitimacy, thank you. 10% for the Guza. While they're happy, we can max tax them. Damn, we almost got this one. Almost there. Albania, Serbia, Akia. At least our Romanian diplomat was better. Move this guy over here and take this location. Military. Finally. Move this guy over here. No, wait. We need to move him over here. That way we can take that castle. First Celia Rebellion. Lose 20 stability as well. Yeah, we're fine with that. Diplomacy. Let's go ahead and raise our relations with Moldavia. And just while we wait for this war to end, Benargio, not fully expanded, no deficit livers. Let's go ahead and max the RGO train out. And then we caught that. I guess let's go try to take this next. Yeah, I don't want to consolidate here. So pretty much now we just gotta take this castle. And then, if anything, let's go ahead and do like a naval invasion for that those islands down there. Gains explorer trait. Yeah, get an admiral, sure. Over here. Put our fleet over here. Yeah, let's bring these guys over here too. Merge these fleets. Merge armies. Consolidate. Embark. And then Move this unit. There we go. Procedural disagreement in the divan. We can just take the extra prestige here. And then this guy should be able to naval invade here. Nice. There's no making this guy surrender at this point. Another one. Islands. I can't take that, but we can take these islands-ish. And this is just another island we can take. Embark on the fleet. Everyone back to Bursa. Alright, we can enforce a peace treaty if we want to end the war. $6.99. I mean, that'll be huge tanking for us. Let's see. We're probably gonna have Naples super pissed off at us, along with the Byzantines. Oh, it's all pretty much going to the Byzantines. They're just gonna be mad at us. Okay. And we got a few guys, IKEA, whatever. We'll see how that rolls. Oh, he won't accept that. Oh, okay, yeah. So we'll just push it, yeah. Take these islands and this island. Let's see, province. He can't peace out. Can't peace out, okay. And then merge. We just need to leave like one unit here. Slowly max out the morale here. And then bring him down. Alright, win that battle, and let's take these two locations back. Going to pursue. I mean, that's fine. We have like no morale. Merge. And this one should be done here. Let's see, can we peace out? Not yet. And then troops, send them over here. And let's see, attacker taking 25%. Can the taking go over 25% or what? Let's see. Age of Discovery. Let's see. Control on war score. Uh, see, will he take? Can we take him out of the war? 69.16. And let's move out the fishing boats. Let's disband this unit. And then honestly, we could probably do a split C here. And then another splits of this one up here. This guy come over here. Split here. And this guy can be over here, right? Province. Yeah, right here. That's the edge. The integration of Chios. We can take the stability there. Naxos. Don't care about them. Who else could we maybe cheer up? IKEA. Don't care about them. Or he. I guess we can improve our relations with them. One, two, 3. Actually, yeah, let's do some blockading first. Another integration done. Let's get that one done. Alright, take away these islands. We just need 16 more, but let's see, Naples Navy's 10. Blockade a lot more. I don't think this is going to do much either. Alright, I think we just can. We only have to. We have to take what we can get at this point. Force demands. Well, I guess we'll push for this. I mean, I wish we could take more, but it is what it is. But luckily, we probably won't have to deal with a coalition then too. Okay. Send the demand. And then we'll be at peace for like 12, 13 years. Expand the levies. Send all their bolts back here. Buildings. Alright, merge. Split in half. One up here. And one over here. And split this fleet in half. Send them down here. Mara Sea Fleet. And this will be the Black Sea Fleet. And this will be the Smyrna Coast Fleet. And then I think this guy could be in charge of another fleet. He is... yeah, that's Crown Power. This guy is not Crown. Crown Power over here. And like this guy can hang out over here, defend that part. This guy can move down a little bit. And put this one over here. Castles. We don't have too many forts. Not yet. Anyways. Let's see, fortifications. We pretty much got a big wall over here. And down on this coastline and up here. I would say I would like to plug this hole up over here. Tactical. Yeah, let's put a castle right here. Because it gets the +2 and the crossing penalty. So, and then that should plug this hole up that's right there. RGO time, we could build for not fully expanded, no deficit of laborers. See, and 100% here. We have 100% here. And we'll let these guys climb up. Printing press, we could embrace that if we really want to. How many locations? We got 297 locations. And this will end once we get above 500. Which is something we are pushing for. I think we got these 3 islands to take. Ooh. Man, that was a crazy war against Naples, but we pushed. Yeah, I mean, we're taking more islands at least. Candia, they have a decent army. We'll need to build some transport boats so we can invade there. Let's see, how are these castles looking? Some of them are nice. There's some that's kind of age, good stuff. I guess we can save up for war. I mean, can we fight this guy again? Declare war. Oh, Byzantine will help them now too. Interesting. Indeed. Oh yeah, we still got a long truce with them, so no point. I mean, even thinking about that battle. Hmm. Let's go ahead and get through this month here. And damn, we're in the 1500s already. Oh, social mobility. We can definitely just upset the burgers here. Can't tax them all the way either. I guess we can steal a map. Let's do that. Thank you very much. I mean, if we wanted to, we could fight Bulgaria or Serbia as well. The war, Georgia joins. What about Serbia? They also got Georgia on their side too. Huh. Some heavy boats. I mean, we got some stuff coming up, but yeah, we're just trying to push through all these techs at this point. And then move on to the Age of Discovery techs. The surgery tree will probably go down this side for the extra crown power and culture. Paved roads. Ooh, yes. That'll be big too. Paved roads. Damn, we're making almost 100 ducats a month. I mean, that feels like a pretty decent. I feel like all we just gotta do is just get our economic base growing. which is probably happening. Population's at 7 million. Okay. Damn. Unmarried children all day. Holy cow. See, Balkans. I mean, we're trying to take this peninsula here, which would be Macedonia, northern Greece, and yo, James Bond, how you doing? What's up, Gerlach? Ooh. Yeah, I'm about to take just a quick 5 though. I just did a bunch of shit, so just give me 5 real fast, and then I'll be right back. Food break. Intro. Country. At McDonald's. Nice. Yeah, I might have to grab it like a little snacky too. So, BRB. Yep, I'm back. You ready to go home and build a new coaster? Built the coaster for 658 tall, max speed, 168 miles per hour. You call it the Ripper. Nice. Oh, it's good to be back. Good to be back. Alright. Damn, we pushed hard here. I would say... I mean, I do want to deck another war, but we'll try to hit max diplomats before we deck a war. I think we get 300 locations, we become an empire too, so... Get in there. And honestly, I'll probably need a fleet over here too. I mean, I'm assuming the economic base is just going to be growing. Uh, 0.63. Not fully expanded. No deficit laborers. 0.33. 0.46. Our protected harbor. What does this do? Naval attrition, naval harbor capacity. Okay. And then we got another bullet unit we can do. Oh. Squeeze another road out? I don't know. Thing is, we can't fight Serbia or Bulgaria because we'll have to fight Georgia then. Unless, since Georgia's at a war, will Georgia join? Yeah, they still will. Okay. I mean, we can wait for the Knights Templar and beat them up too in 1505. Uh, 860 ducats. 400. 4, 8, 12, 16, 2000. 2400. Honestly, we could try to save up for like 2400 ducats right now. And just let stuff ride for a bit. Yeah, I just don't know what to. I mean, we got. I mean, I guess we could try max build our current RGO here. Open RGO. Not fully expanded. Driving home at the moment, but the squad would pull up. Oh, add you on Discord. Oh gosh. You don't know how heartbreaking that sounds. Yeah, I mean the first half, not gonna lie. Assimilate. We can. We just gotta keep assimilating. Is Carsey almost done over here though? Integration. I would assume, yeah, that one's done. Let's assimilate another province. Turkish. I guess Bolu will be next. And that one, he's done too. Alright, let's wait for the money to roll in. Little shadow play. Gain some burgers. Or jurisprudence. Ooh, 10 jurisprudence. Actually, yeah, we'll take the 10 jurisprudence right there. Alright, so this guy should be able to assimilate. Let's hire a dude. Ooh, crown power. And if we double check the integration here, Bola is pretty much done, so we can assimilate someone else. Turkish, we'll do Usuk. Whoa. Sorani. He can do assimilate, pops into Turkish over here. This one, he's done too. With this province. I mean, yeah, let's try to get something else assimilated. And Turkish. I'm assuming this one for a bit. Yep. Because those two are yellowed right there. And yep, here's this castle we started over here. That'll plug in this hole that we have for a naval invasion. And I mean, we're building the guns already, so let's just do another RGO. .3, .27. Nah. Let's do a jeweler's guild. I will say we can just start building stuff in the capital. And we'll see how our maritime presence is climbing up here pretty well. Same over here. Protected harbor. And the other one is called the Pound Lock, the canal. Okay. We can build them in a few spots. We'll probably want one over here for sure. Get a lot more proximity. Could we do, say, an NBC? I was just wondering, another local governor, maybe not, and not even a naval governor. I would say let's get. I mean, I guess the castles make it pretty much a protected zone. If anything, I guess we could throw a castle here too. Coastal fort. Local mayor. Ooh, that's actually pretty nice in docks. Let's go ahead and put a. Because then, I don't know, maybe we don't need castles here. Let's do it. That way we can really just have a foothold on this area right here. And then no, like we can go on one side of the strait to the other pretty, but not the enemy. I mean, this is actually pretty exciting. We're cooking now. I just wonder what's going to be the way for us to make us way more money. Local proximity efficiency? Yes. So we should be mass building these. Diplo wise. See, can we steal a map? Nope. I mean, we have no worry for any rebels. I mean, not rebels, but coalitions. See, could we press claims? We could if we wanted to. Anyone to deck a war against? Serbia. They got Georgia on their side. Bulgaria. They got Georgia on their side. How long are they gonna hate me for? 25. Oh, they just hate. They just straight up hate me for the love of the game. I guess we can see if there's any other antagonism we can try to get rid of before peace. I think we're fine. You know what? I guess we can build a spy network. Let's put one up here. So looking at the world, I mean, we're dealing with this big old alliance that wants to fight me. I mean, Byzantines, they're allies with Kiev. Luckily, I mean, the knights, we could fight them and fight the Byzantines again. I could, yeah, take that. Alright, I guess we can do another RGO. where's the other Seljuk mint? Seljuk. Alright, let's see. Library. Counting house. I mean, I got a pretty decent foothold in the Balkans. Might be able to grow it out. See, we got 55,000 levies. 77. I mean, the big guy we have to worry about is Georgia. I mean, honestly, I could just build up my country bit by bit. Alright, I think I can turn... I mean, what else could I build to make some money? There might be a few wharfs we could build up. Not sure if we really want them. I guess the other thing is coastal forts are pretty cool. They provide local extra maritime presence. I mean, they're pretty expensive though. 185 ducats. Alright, let's go ahead and do the enter button. Yeah, I would say let's turn off the pause. I'll keep the pause at the beginning of every month still. But we could probably just keep on pausing it ourselves. Ooh. I mean, that guy's already building something, so we'll build up the wine for a bit. Yeah, let's go ahead and go to 4 speed. I mean, we're still growing the maritime presence in the up here. Unlock support rebels. Damn, it's just so hard to make money right now. What's building here? Guess a couple more buildings. Open RGO. Now fully expanded and no deficit of laborers. I mean, I'm assuming hopefully my economic base is just growing. And I guess build those two up again. I mean, we gotta focus on building up in Bursa for sure too. Try and get this area just cooking. So my income is at 130.64. Oh, oh, okay. So we're a great power. Nice. Uh, Georgia wants to fight me bad. I literally got castles dotted all over here. Tactically, this is a good fort. I mean, there's a couple good forts over here, but these two are okay. But, I mean, this one I'll probably delete later, and this one, but we'll hang out to them now since they're, like, frontline forts. Not fully expanded in satisfactory. Okay, that sucks. Heretical work is gonna be destroyed. Oh boy, we lose an artwork. And let's go for jurisprudence. Now, if we look at it, oh, it's down here. We have it maxed out. The one thing I like about it is the extra monthly research progress. Let's see, how's the antagonism here? Peace treaty demands. What about you, Georgia? Oh, they're not. It's going down still. Mapping of the world. Well done, my man. We discovered the Western Caribbean, Eastern Antilles, Brazil. Whoa. Okay, thank you very much. And money-wise, I think we could try to get firearms going here. We are. Not fully expanded, no deficit of laborers. Oh, we finally discovered the new world. Got the achievement. If we do this, no deficit laborers. There we go. Nice. So now I can just click this, click open RGO, and it's I guess we'll leave it be. Oh, nice. It's working now. Oh, and then it just, yep, and it updates to it right away. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go ahead and I'm going to turn that setting off now. Game monthly autopause save. So no more monthly autopause. Open RGO. Oh, let's get this wool going. And then if we're not pausing it at the beginning of the month, we're gonna stick at 3 speed. Tax base is growing, and so is eco base. Asked to improve cultural opinion from Egypt. If we do not respond, we will auto decline. Ooh. Accept offer. Always good to be on the good side. We got new tech. See Diplo stuff. No war. Can we fight Naples? Nah, we still got peace with Naples for a few more years. And if we want to fight Georgia, like one-on-one-ish, I guess we could handle them on a one if they join in on the fight, but it'd be nice to either get some allies. Yeah, because a war between us would be deadly. And I think he's just trying to make it where I can't expand. I mean, I can always call on Egypt for help, but I want once Egypt has a border with Georgia, we might do that. But for now, we're just holding back and maybe play taller. Antagonism. Thing is, I just gotta use the. I need to use the bathroom. That's why I kind of have it paused right now. Yeah, let me just use the bathroom. Hello, I'm back. Yeah. Yeah, the nobody, even Napoleon had to use the loon. That is so true. It's good to be back. Good to be back. Um, good to see you, Anten Zen. Let's see here. Diplo-wise, I mean, we could steal a map anyways. Let's start another map steal. Yeah, 1503. Yeah, 1500s now. We're moving in. Let's go ahead and build a spy network over here. Increase our maps. And damn, you just started the game, but so confused. Yeah, there's a lot to the game. Let's build this up. So right now, I'm trying to build tall. So I would say the way to build like your economy is build up your capital, like build buildings in your capital that will make money, for sure. I never played EU4. I tried it for like 4 hours and then I stopped playing it. This is the first EU game I actually tried, and I was like, oh, let me try EU4. I'm like, whoa, this is way different. I'm like, EU4 seems pretty complicated, so I'll just stick with EU5. But for building, I think you want to build all your urban buildings in your capital that you can until you max out your capital location, then move on to the next one. And then if your capital is building up, then you kind of move on to, you also build up the RGOs. So sometimes this filter doesn't work for me. Not fully expanded RGO. Like, are you telling me all my RGOs are fully expanded right now? Yeah, like, here's a couple. Byzantine diplomat coming back. Let's go ahead and steal a map. And let's see, could we build an RGO? Yep, there we go. So I got it set up where I try to build up where there's still laborers. That way there's some people I'll put to work right away. So you're on the other end. You got 2K hours in EU4 and you're confused with EU5. I think the way I would explain EU5 is you want to just build up your economy and then deck war if you want. Levies you can use levies. Like, levies are not emergency use only. Like, they're definitely used for every war for the first half of the game. Like, you can see I still don't have that many regulars. Like, I can barely muster up an active duty force. I don't know where I'm struggling at, like, income wise. Yeah, maybe seeing the game from my eyes, yeah, it would help. So you can kind of see what my monthly loop is when I'm in peace. Which is pretty much make sure my estates are fully taxed. Double check I like to double check my balance every month, and then build up our goods, and then usually you can sort by here. See your farms and cloth will make a lot of money. So like here production in the goods tab, and then you can sort here for like RGOs that you'll see that will make you good money too. So right, I see that RGOs tend to make more money than the buildings, but I see some buildings do make money. So I decided to focus my buildings in my capital, where control is 100, because wherever you have like pretty much anytime I build an urban building here, I'm gonna get 100% of that return. But if I build it over here, I'll get an 88% on the return of that building. So I might as well max out all my buildings that I can build in the capital first before anywhere else. But RGLs are a little different, where they can only build where their location there are. So you might as well build these up too while you can, if your capital's already being built up. And there's other things to build too. Like I got all these roads built up early game. Roads help spread control, like proximity. And you can see I have like this proximity zone of 0 here, which should be fixed soon once I get paved roads. That's coming up. Alright, new month. Yeah, because even though you don't have control, the RGO will still make 100% of the good. So say if you have I have 0 control over here. Even though, like, usually your estates will build where there's no control. So usually you can see my estates maxed this out already. But even though there's no control, no money, you'll still get the goods. But usually I don't know. Usually that'll be a ways away. Like you can see, I have a lot of control right here. So I'm usually focused on where I can build already. Like I already have a lot of space I can build it up. And then if you really want to play it smart, just urbanize and build other stuff too where you do have control. So if you want to stay away from where you have 0 because the states will build it up, that's good. I mean, there's a lot of other buildings you can build up too in other areas. So say for example, the bridge. Like I built bridges everywhere to get proximity going. In like your cities, you can try to make sure you build libraries everywhere. Say there's a lot of buildings where you just want to like build it. When you unlock it, build it everywhere. Say for example, my wharf. Like I can try to max out wharfs in some spots to get more sailors. And then just kind of what do you want to do? And I would say the gameplay loop is you get your economy going so you can get your military going. And right now I kind of got expanded as much as I can really afford, I would say a bit. I can just sit back and relax. Some people are kind of iffy on forts. They're saying it's a waste of money, but I don't know. Yeah, it's all about if I can get the eco going, like I would say my eco's bad right now. Like my finances should be way better. I mean, they're slowly growing. I did just fight a bunch of wars. And the so control, I would say the big here all right. Here the way to value a location is you do control times population. So like this area is to me is probably worth 11 million points because 119,000 times 100 is 11 million, 11.9 million. And then over here, this area is probably worth 40,000 times, say 90. That's 36,000 points. Something like, I don't know. Or, yeah. but that's pretty much the gist. Like each locate, it's not just like every location is equally strong. It's that each location strength in your empire is control times population. And the way control works is proximity. So like it spreads through your capital, and I got a couple governor buildings. Um, now I got the pound like canal, so that's helping spread some proximity too. Because pretty much proximity your higher proximity will lead to higher control, and higher control will lead to better economy and troops and levies. So like right now, pretty much over here, I'm getting 0 levies, as well. But over here, I'm getting 81% of the levies here. I get 77% of the levies here. So when you increase control, it's not just increasing your income, you're also increasing your army size too, that you can call up. And kind of like for now, I'm just in peace. Yeah, higher proximity will lead to higher control. In some things that will spread proximity is rivers. So, like proximity will tend to flow through the rivers. That's why I have like no proximity down here, because there's no rivers down here. See, military doing fine. And it's like, as long if we're building in our capital, we'll just get more RGOs rolling up. And pretty much I have this like sorted. So usually if this is I'm gonna be building where I have some control, and I'm gonna be getting some income. So pretty much like when I go here in goods, open RGO builder, I sort for like locations that are not fully expanded, and locations that do have workers that can be put to work. And then that's where, and then we'll wait till the next month and I'll show you. Yeah, higher control equals more taxes and more troops, and more manpower and more sailors. What else does it give? I mean, this is probably gonna show it a little better. So yeah, you can see we're losing manpower and sailors because of it as well, and crown power too. So, and like crown power leads to more equilibrium for your estates and trade income. So like you can see, it's like more. It's just a knock-on. It's a multiplier if you think about it. And we're at 25% control. That's a huge modifier. And then so like let's go ahead and open RGO Builder again. So this is showing all locations that have workers and not fully expanded. And I got it sorted by income per level. So like pretty much what the top level stuff here will give us the most money to build. EU4 may be confusing to me. It is. But yeah, you can rule but you rule the world there though. You're just as confused now. Honestly, this game is kind of, I would say is actually pretty easy once you get used to it. I mean, there's probably still a lot of things I need to learn, like exploration and stuff. But overall, it's just to summarize it, just build uh, eco in your capital. yeah, let me guide you. So you want to build your eco and your capital. So I will sort by income by building. Like, so you can see here, I can see like the support buildings, like maybe build a counting house for crown power or control in a local council. Or I can sort by like income and build stuff that will make money. I can see here, the gunsmith will make money, so I'll build that there. And just double check my stuff here. Everyone's at pretty chill. My set, as long as my estates are above 50%, that's good. And then looking at our RGOs, I'll click here in production. I'll click on this good tab over here. Open the RGO. And then like usually when you see it start off, it looks like this. Like you have this whole list of RGOs. Like you can see this one I could build up, but there's no workers here. It's trying to staff up. Same thing here. So I created a specific filter for this window where I go for not fully expanded and there is no deficit of laborers. And I actually made them my favorite for the window. So now I can see overall all the goods in my country that has laborers. It can be built up. And then I can sort it by what will make me the most money. And right now I'm just in this. Yep, you can filter all day for it. And there's all kinds of filters too. You can filter, say, if you want to focus on your coastal, like maybe you know you're going to build up your coastal locations to be towns, so you don't want to build up your coastal. So you might, filter for non-coastal and build up your interior RGOs instead. Or maybe you want to focus on your rivers, so you might you can click on where you have rivers. Urban, not urban. It is so cool, right? Yeah. And right now we're just gotta build up economy so we can build up troops. Like sometimes players can make like 1,000 a month. I want to make sure I make enough so I can just like buy a troop like whenever I want. Right now, all these troops are. You can see, like, 1,000 infantry will cost 470 ducats to get going. I mean, we got some. Usually, I got mostly cannons here. That way, when I go to war, I can just take down the castles really fast because because the levies can be the front line for the cannons. EU4 experience in the EU5 tutorial told you nothing about this. It's just playing the game. Like I just got a lot of reps in, and then I try to figure things out. And I mean, this is just scratching the surface. Like, like I'm not even talking about like your medium or long term loops that you keep your eye on. Say for example, tech. I mean, we're going to our Age of Discover tech. Like, look, you probably saw like all these tech trees. We're about to finish this tech, and now we're like Age of Discovery here. But we're about to finish all the Age of Renaissance techs. Alright, let's go ahead and build some more RGOs. It's kind of like You ever play Victoria 3, Antonsen? I'm trying to de-peasant my population here. Once I'm out of peasants, my economy will be at like maturity. But right now, my economy kind of is not a mature economy if I have peasants. Okay, so population is a big deal. It's pretty much you can't just max build and like I come from like Crusader Kings 2 as well, where you can just max build like more locations is more important, right? Like in order to grow more powerful, you need more locations, counties and stuff. Yeah. So like I know so yeah, let me relate to CK2. For in Crusader Kings 2, you to grow more powerful, you need more locations. And like to build tall, you just max out your buildings and you're done, right? Uh, in here, you can't just max out a location's buildings and it be fine. You actually need people to put to work there. So now instead of just going wide is always good in a paradox game. Now you can actually build tall too. So now we are actually trying to build tall and grow our economy so we can grow our troop size too. Like the more economy we get going, the more levies we can get going too. And right now we're just like we got all these truces, so we're just waiting out all this war we fought too. I mean, like one thing, medium term and long term, I got worried about is antagonism. Serbia's super pissy at me. I might have to kill Serbia if I can. Maybe not this time around. And I feel like it makes it so, like in this game, instead of going for world domination too, it's kind of you take over your home court and then do Diplo from there. Me myself, I like for the Ottomans, the home court is, I would say, is the Anatolia region and the Balkans region, and then like once we take over the rest of the Balkans, we'll be happy. Yeah, this is actually a pretty decent situation we're in. I mean, I guess we'll get more RGO going. And also, as you can see, as we're maxing out our RGO, we're making our income potentials going down and down and down. So it's kind of like you can get your core going, but as you get bigger and bigger, it's like you become more of like a kind of like a chill dude, right? But I heard I haven't got to later game, but I heard later game like the warfare gets more intense. I mean, so far we can't fight. We might be able to deck a ward next year though, against the Knights Hospitaller, and take these islands. They're allies with Byzantine and Bulgaria. That will give us a chance to fight Bulgaria at the same time. Alright, you gonna try a new game? You gonna try a new game of EU5? I mean, look at this. My income is actually growing. We're about to hit plus 200. Nice. All right. We're going to start scaling. The tips are... I am glad my tips are going to help you right along. I don't know if you, what EU4 calls it, but for warfare, just if you want to know about like what your like max on warfare, it's antagonism with countries that go over 50 points. So once you get a country that goes over 50 points of antagonism, that means you're in like danger level for being coalitioned. And that's kind of like when, all right, I war up to there, slow down on war, and then go to war again. Unless you want to fight coalitions all the time. I mean, that's pretty much the two big ways of expanding is buildings and warfare, right? And I thought it'd be smart just at least keep an eye on your antagonism, so when you do grow your power base via war, you're not putting yourself under a microscope in the world community. Oh, Anton Zen, dude, I want to say thank you for the 20 subs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, now we got a hype train started. Let's go. Cheers to the hype train. Choo choo. Thank you so much, Anton Zen. I appreciate it. Deserved it. You know what? Let's get EU5 going as a community too. Yeah, man. Let's do it. We need like a legit, like, respectful community. I can literally just copy I have a Victoria 3 Discord, so I can just copy the format there, paste it for EU5, and then boom. So yeah, I'll just do that after the stream's over. Victoria 3 just has a stupid bug in it right now. I wish the devs fixed it before they went on vacation, but they'll fix it later. And it's not a game-breaking bug, it's just the fruit production is not working correctly when you upgrade it. No? What's no? I think I can't figure out what you mean. I'm trying to figure out what you mean, no. I have I have it set up so like when the Discord, like you can join the channel. Don't go on that stupid YT train, man. YT train? You mean like a YouTube train? Oh, I pretty much I have a Discord thing that I can copy and paste so for EU5, and then it'll be like people can join channels. It'll have a channel creator and stuff. Like I have like a Victoria 3 community Discord, and I can just copy that Discord code pretty much and paste it for the EU5 community Discord. Just for people that just want to hang out, play together. I mean, it worked for Victoria 3. I could probably get it worked for EU5. and then I'll just have like each Discord linked to each other. Be like, oh, if you want to play Victoria 3, go to this Discord, because I think like one Discord per game is the way it should be. Like I just don't, it's insane how some I like one for Victoria 3 and one for E5 just to keep it simple. Yeah, exactly. And then it has like a channel creator thing. So it's like instead of like, oh, need to go into like the general channel, it's like I'm just gonna go in the channel creator and have my own channel and then invite people to it. Yeah, I'll set something up. Because I already talked to one person. We're gonna do some multiplayer after I do this Ottomans campaign. So like I'm gonna do a multiplayer campaign for 2-player cap. After that, I'll probably up it to 3-player cap and then it's just if I do something like that, it'll probably be open multiplayer that while I play, I guess. I don't know. Like viewers can just jump in and play in the world while I'm playing it. Oh, we got Parliament. Let's go and pause here. So you thought going the route the most useless. What's a YT player? Like a YouTube player? Uh, like I don't know what YT means. Um, Parliament up here. Should we do stability investment? Oh yeah, check this out. So let's talk about Parliament. This is actually YouTube. Yes, okay. Parliament. Let me talk about Parliament while you're playing. Okay, this will be a big help. If you do a Parliament not in your capital, in say if I do in Constantinople, it'll actually boost the control here. Say we look at Parliament outside of capital here in Parliament in session. But yeah, Parliament location. You'll see you'll give it extra max control, 5% max control. So like we already got 100% max control in Bursa, so might as well spread the extra control to Constantine. And then I'm just gonna pick a Parliament here. I don't think there's anything here really outlandishly great. I guess we'll do artisan guilds for the production. Now, this is the important part. Once you start a Parliament, before you do anything else, you can right click on your dudes, say my church, and I can tell them give me 15 legitimacy. Now I don't have to pay for legitimacy anymore. I can tell my burgers give me 1200 ducats. Now I got 1200 more ducats. And tell my commoners give me 20 more stability. Now, the reason why you do it at the start of Parliament is because now at Parliament, everyone's going to restore their satisfaction 10 times faster during Parliament than any other time of the game. Of course, this is going to be patched out in the next patch with the new political influence that's coming up as a currency. So instead of just costing satisfaction, in the next patch it will be satisfaction and political influence, which I think that's fair. But for this patch, take advantage of it. I mean, that's kind of like the... Now you can see I got a bunch of money. My income just jumped up to 204 ducats. And I'm able... And I got near max stability. I don't have to pay for... Like, I've barely been paying for my stability or my legitimacy here. And I don't know what to build next though. Oh, I know. In Bursa, we can build another gunsmith. Let's go ahead and put a coastal fort here for the extra maritime presence. Yeah, great tip. Thank you, thank you. And of course, the next patch, it's not like they're patching it out. It's more like they're patching a new resource into the game, and that resource can be spent on that. So I'm excited. Like I think that's needed for balance purposes. That way I don't feel like I have to spam it all the time. Because right now, just for min maxing, I have to spam for it because it's either you use it or you lose it situation. I mean, we really don't have that much money though. I guess RGO Builder. Just max out what we can build. And hopefully, as we get RGOs going too, people work in the RGOs. Hopefully, I think they participate in the economy too. I'm not 100% sure on that one. I'm assuming they do. And like the Guzat, the nobles, I don't usually take theirs because it's a diplomats, and it's like I really don't need diplomats. And the Zimmies share the thing with the our heir has passed away. No. Oh, thank you for the legitimacy. Alright, who's our heir? This guy, and he has 3 kiddos. Well, hey, thank you for stopping by, Anton Zen. See you later. You know what? I know I have a feeling dinner's gonna be ready soon too. So I might actually end this here, get to 15:05, and pause it for dinner. Great stream. It answers all the questions. Hey, I always happy to help. Always happy. And we're at a pretty good spot. And the queen is calling. Yeah, because now we got all these RGOs coming up too. Hopefully our economy starts booming. Alright, thank you all for watching. I want to say thank you, Anten Zen. Thank you so much for the 20 subscribers. Everyone, have a good time, and I'll try to jump back on after dinner, alright? Peace.